Alright, folks, welcome back, everyone. 欢迎大家回来。今天是第471天 It's day 471. Let's get right into our lessons here.
枯槁
Cool gal. Okay, so we did unlock a vocabulary word from yesterday's character studies or character reviews. Cool gal are two new Wither characters. The cool is kinda weak. Oh no, wait. Cool is actually fine. Or cool is the newer of the two. There's another Wither that is weak. Gao is pretty weak. Gao is the new character. Yeah, they both mean Wither.
枯槁潮湿
Oh, sure. I got the tide and then the wet, damp, sure.
潮湿蚁丘
Chill. So we got the other ant. Chill is okay. Not so okay. Okay. Not the greatest. It's a new
帷幕
character. 帷幕. Oh, we unlocked a bunch of vocabulary. A fewer characters today. 帷幕. Wei is curtain and mu is curtain. Somehow it becomes heavy curtain. I guess. We're just gonna stick with curtain for the time being.
帷幕高粱
Liang. What in the world is that? I feel like that is some sort of wheat product. It's probably a mullet. Mullet, but Gao Liang. Millet, sorry, not mullet. Millet. It's probably a type of millet. Gao Liang. Sorghum. I think sorghum is how the Americanization is. Sorghum. Gao Liang. It's the tall ones. Yeah.
高粱
What? Oh, whoops. Typo.
蚁丘枯槁高粱帷幕潮湿
Do we have
Pang.
more? Alright. So we're spared of 5 slots today. Peng, another Peng. Hesitate. We did have another hesitate. What was it? Huang for hesitate? Which is kind of like this, so except for Huang on the right. Alright, so we got the sea captain. We got a side as well. gonna put side in here somewhere. Inside the apple. Where he is next to a sea captain. Who is hesitating to sit sit at the side. Hesitating to sit at the side of Patrick because wearing some questionable sandals. Extremely caked in mud from all his shenanigans. Good enough.
杭波
Oh, well, that's something. Hostess is what? G for reside or residence? Or, oh no, woo, oh no. I got two of them different. G is not it. G has something different underneath. Oh, woo. Oh, what was G? Oh. Stone. So we got house. Help much, huh? Office built. Okay. So cheeks, front of where he is, I don't know, guarding the house party. Guarding the neighboring houses. Flagged. The office workers realized more into the business. As he used his mouth to warn any possible mole from entering the flagged houses. Sure. Oops.
波咸
Xian. Why? How does that turn into everybody? I guess we can retroactively use everybody. There is like 2 uses of... Oh no, there's more than 2 uses. I lied. All the Huns kind of blur together. Yeah, this is our prototypic. Oh, there is a Xian. Oh, everybody, huh? Which takes up the Xian, which is interesting, as opposed to like a Han or something. Lena's inside the pawn shop where she has recently bought. She's trying to improve her business, so today she's giving everybody who visits the shop and buys anything at all a blowgun. Isn't dangerous to give everybody a blowgun. At least she isn't also giving them poison darts. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, I got you.
贤惠
Play. That doesn't look like anything. Oh no, wait, it does. Wait, I dropped one yesterday. What was it? Darkness. Or dark. Hui. And dropped one. Dark. Okay. Instruct. The Hulk is in the bathroom of the beach house by the bay, being instructed by the hit woman on how to dodge words. Shoots words at Hulk, who tries to dodge them but ends up falling. It's okay. In the bathroom though. Kinda weird. Maybe how to stay clean. It's fine. This is good enough.
O
Oh, that looks like an O. Oh no, it's another O, like from the mouth. Oh, we have profound. I keep thinking this is pride. Profound. Oh, no wait. That doesn't work. It's O, not ow. Oh no. Alright, fair enough. So we got profound. Oh, okay. Cheeks is in the bathroom of the bakery, where we're taking a break from our duty. Down. Discovered a profound dislike for patrons who doesn't listen to his word of mouth, eat the trash, and from obstructing the exits. Something like that. Not the greatest.
O 旁贤波会 O
Okay.
翠
Hey, Haggard. Interesting. What was the other Haggard? Qiao? Looks like a tray. We're using soldier. Yeah, I'm gonna use soldier. Pure is not the greatest. Oh, another. Okay. where he is trying to console the haggard soul of a soldier with prospects of a day of affection. He gets washed up. Okay.
翠绿
The chlorine. Wait, does that look like Lee? Oh, it does look like Lee. I'm starting to get an idea for gases. All the gases have this top part, and then so we have another major group. Gases have this major radical up here, and then a sound carrying, much like how insects and animals are done in a way. Also, even body parts. Interesting enough. That snowman, though. I can't do anything about the snowman, right? Not really. I dropped one yesterday, Lu, for salary. Alright, chlorine. Louis is in the bathroom of the house, going to the bathroom. He instructs his servants to make a snowman out of the condensed chlorine for his amusement. They put it in the bathtub and looks on. Please, only the snowman chlorine sublimates into gas, which then suffocates the leak. It doesn't need the last part. Maybe fun chlorine snowman to sterilize his bath water or something.
绿波
That's not how that works. It's good enough. Or is spinach? Why couldn't it just be poo? Okay. Ball makes sense. Wave is on the bottom. So we're probably gonna take wave. Alright, Bart is in front of the office building, where he has a new side hustle. He is selling spinach flowers as a cure-all for the waves of office workers going in and out of the building. Sells waves and waves. Spinach. Promoting its flowers, medicinal properties. Something like that. Let me guess. Sport Thai. Luo. Pineapple. A second pineapple? Spinach. Huh. That's no Lee. Oh no, wait, that is. Oh, that. No, Bo Luo. I totally forgot there were two radishes. There's Luo and Bo. Or is it Bai? No, it's Bo. 5. Interesting.
波增
Zeng. Oh, hey, hate. Zol. Zol. Yeah, Zol. Or what was the other one? Niku. Nikumu. No, Niku. Niku. That does look like a zung of some sort. We're gonna use former. Former for tongue. Yep. Okay. Former imp. Zelda. English manner. Where she encountered former imp that was expelled her kingdom. That hates her soul. Former imp hateful soul of the former imp rejects her attempt to reconcile. Okay. Young Hun.
增
Ning.
宁
Ning. Okay, that's a Ning. Oh, the other lemon. Oh yeah, that's right. We're getting all the second characters now. Nearly all the fruits, all the animal, like most of the fruits, most of the animals are probably gonna have a second character that probably pairs up. Oh, what was the other lemon? Mung? Mung? Yeah, Mung. I think. Yeah. Ning. Alright, lemons. Peaceful. Okay. So Neo is inside a manor where he offer a peaceful resolution with noble and Agent Smith disguised as a nobleman offers lemons from a lemon tree. Olive branch, I suppose, something like that. Ning. Okay.
宁
All right.
翠宁波增绿
Okay.
丝
Does look like a tsu. More like a tsu. Get this. Oof, another. Yeah, that's the other this. Next to su and tsu. All right. This probably gonna use kicking as well. Let's throw in this in some sort. Esper is in front of the house. He is trying to resolve this. It's not defect. Hmm. Uh. Resolve his defect. Getting snot all over. Snot over the shed. From the birds. Right. Pick the shed to take off the snot defect. Pick the birds shed. I don't know. That's okay. Not the good
丝酸
one. Another swan. Another swan. The whole elbow grease thing. We're just gonna call it the it's elbow and legs thing has slowly become elbow grease. Oh, we're doing allow, right? No. Swan is also sour. Like another swan. Yeah, this one. They line up. Is there any way I can reduce this? I have allow. I don't know if this stands alone. I don't recognize it when I look at it. So doing allow as opposed to the elbow fin / legs, I think those are not that great. Man is in front of the pawn shop where he fired some sour second and ingredients make something help person with their snot to help a foreman this snot problem. Our ingredients used to make sour soup for foreman. Share the snot. Okay. Though he cuts the sour ingredients with bare and super speed. Oh goodness. And used to make soup. His laser eye. Okay.
酸檀
Tan. That does look like tan. Sandalwood. Okay. Not quite a tree. Oh, okay. Including the tree. Tan. Tan is the reed for the right. Let's go for the lid. We got altar. There might be one other. I think altar is the strongest. Okay, no other. Doesn't line up though. What lines up with this chunker of a fella? I feel like the chunker of a fella has something, right? The closest of reports? No, it's not good. Wow, it doesn't line up very much. I think we're gonna use altar here. Despite it being risky, creating a conflict with altar. Sandalwood. Alright. So Tarzan is the pawn shop. Where he is trying to learn how to maintain second-hand goods. He is spending time understanding sandal, how to polish and just polish sandalwood altar that is sale, which does, which so it's okay. I think that's fine.
弹背
A. I don't see much of a bay in that. You see a Bart thing going on though. What is that? Wall? Like for kneecap? Or neck? Oh, it's neck. Huh. This right hand radical doesn't stand alone. We have vigorous and neck. But bay is a little off in distance. Okay. Got the Pope. Go against. Beach house. Alright, Bar is in the bathroom in the beach house by Bay, playing with a child playmate as they go against everything the Pope said. Yeah, okay. They play with a soul in the shady bathroom as the Pope pleads with them to stop. Of course, they go against what he says and continues. The Pope pleads for them to not hurt it, at least, and Bart takes his skateboard and smashes the soul into pieces. Yeah, alright. Good enough. Got you.
背祖
Curse. Interesting. There is a jewel. Either group, ancestor, block. Quite a lot of them. Oh, not ancestor. Ancestor. Yeah, no, ancestor work. Ancestor, block, group. Oh, we're gonna use more over. Okay. This is in the of the house where he is trying to find words. Book on his bookshelf of godly is godly bookshelf of curses to figure moreover consult how to break curses. With blessings. Okay.
祖
Alright.
思
That's probably the weakest one. Oh, this one's pretty weak
Wait.
too.
祖酸痰
Title one's pretty weak. Alright. Well, it's time for some character studies. We're doing our new routine, which is to try to add on the spot. And then continue on our character studies, right? Got quite a lot of them. Before we do that, I'm gonna take a quick break. Switch over to review mode. Alright, I'll be right back. All right, let's get into our reviews here. Do we have any freebies? Freebies? There's some.
锅
Oh, one. A freebie. So. What? Huh. The heck is that?
Jian
Uh. Hmm. I think we can improve upon that. Yeah, it's stream. Let's improve upon this. Not as crazy. As we're gonna use interval or okay. Fair enough. All right. What? Where are all these things coming from? Hold up.
落
Huh. I think we can do better on this one too. Because of the LA thing. Or yeah. Okay. Okay. All right.
脚
Not yarn. It's twist. Okay. Oh, really? About that one.
蓬
I think it's uninflates, so it's gotta be. I don't know how we're not gonna be able to do anything about that. Fortune in person. Thought it could have been, but yeah. Huh. Occupy. Okay. Yeah, so it's Jiang, right? Occupy is not the greatest. Kind of okay. LA is not okay.
站
Fang is not. This one was a bit of a herring because of interval. I immediately wanted to do Jing. Doesn't tell me that it wants to be.
云
Could this be better? I think this could be better too. It's not uniform, but I did use sunlight. Yeah. So I did use I did use. Kind of okay. Oh no. It makes me want to write that though. Some part of me wanted to type Zhang instead. Or Zheng. Like that. I don't think I use mutual. We could write a better one. Too. I think. If I were to take. Hmm.
香
It's Hunan. Yeah, we got nothing on this too. Got nothing on proper now. Use. One another. Honestly, it kind of just works out. This one, not that great.
慢
Right, that's gonna be tough to prolong. Can I do anything with? Nope. Gonna have to pay this.
使 洗
I thought I knew what that was. I'm still unsure about this. This is the read is throwing me off on. Like really throwing me off. Because it immediately says not good, but the read is not anything like that. What are we gonna do? Okay. Okay, there's...
流
What? Hmm. Hmm.
来
Arrow flower. Probably. We are gonna change up that as well. This can be or come. Oh, wait, no. All right. Not what I'm looking for either. Oh no, wait. That is what I'm looking for. Right. Where he is for the courtyard. Flower. Amount. Not are real. Next for weeds. Flowering. All right. Oh, goodness. Something makes me
调
oh. And something to do with goal. Maybe something would help. Hmm. Oh no, yeah. Oh, what type of tree is this? Oh, is it pomegranate? Oh my gosh, it's a pomegranate. Okay.
龙
Probably like deafening. Yeah, deaf or deaf.
孬
How'd this work out? Oh, the
明
oh no, that's just dark. Dark and dim.
仿
Thinking about like being seeming my gosh, seemingly the one. That's a pass.
都
Oh no. I don't know about that one. We can tie this one to a different seemingly. Actually, yeah, we can. Which also has a very big waff of sandals. The sandals that shine divided. I don't. Guessing that's wool. Supposed to be wool, right? And hibiscus. Oh no, wool, hibiscus. I'm having a mix of the groom. I think that's okay.
She
Not quite purpose. Creek. Creek, we can probably link Creek with Clang. Probably Clang. And any other sound like Clang. Clang is pretty good. Bang is pretty good. Croak is better. Where are we at with this? We are sure at the house. The other ones are English, man. Okay. Okay. Fishing the bottom of the barrel here. Really? One, the thump? Oh, we can probably link with thump too. That's okay.
福
Oh boy. Got it. Back to that. All right. Huh.
nỏ
Um. Thinking about flooding his soul. From like. Okay. I think we can do better. Oh, okay. Okay. Kind of opposite. Trying to do. Oh. Wait. Probably. Or only. It is kind of close to Yao. Sure. I think. Without the burner, probably. Yep. So I can. Oh no, it's the other way around. Hmm. We'll see.
风
Boy. I feel like this is
熊
yo, what? Huh. Going so hot today. Excuse me. Not what I think it is. Got just completely lost in the probably the fork part. Stopping me from the fork part. Yeah, that dagger and fork needs to go. Doesn't work. Probably the only dagger and fork. Okay. Okay.
尾节 履 杀
Really? Huh. I don't really know what's going on there either. I feel like definitely on boss. This could be T E probably going to need doesn't really help. In the bathroom. Okay. Non-usable word is the problem with that one. And how did this fall apart? Oh. So yeah, we're going with that. Something makes me want to type like ying immediately. Yeah.
赢
This one's pretty bad too. We worked on it a couple times though.
或
Oddity.
蹲
So many sinceres. Female part. The female part is the weak part. Okay. Yeah, we have to rewrite this too. Okay. Pretty much nearly all of the stuff that thought it was okay, most of them don't hit very well. No. Okay. Wait. I think I totally forgot what the meaning was supposed to be. Did I? I just completely ignored? Oh, because it's a heckin' proper noun. Proper nouns are pretty toxic.
板
Hmm.
很
kind of like Scar. Okay, I went with Scar first and got myself out of it. Fortunately. The mix bag.
江 勇
Oh, is this corridor? That's gonna take some time.
斗
This one takes some time too.
庄
Ooh. Oh wait, that's gone. What? What's going on there? Oh no, wait, that's P.
舔
I don't know what that is. Bad.
记
Got a body part? Oh no, I just misspelled. It's sumptuous, not scrumptious. Sumptuous. What I mean.
鱼
Probably like amusement.
剑
Okay, I totally just went for that. Oak and tree. Not that. Probably not that either. I'm gonna say
拳 捧
like holding on with both hands. Ugh. Yeah, okay. Oh. I don't know why that's
炕 锅
the heck? Not okay. Did I type Y or Hui? Yeah, probably type Y.
屁 窝
Well, that's unfortunate. land. What is the default for the right? An ornament? Then they we're gonna change this up oh no, wait, we aren't gonna change this up because I ended up using the ornament anyway. So how did this work? Oh, a hidden medical ornament? I thought so where is the jungle? It doesn't have anything like that. Oh, wait, did I add a G to that? That's unfortunate. Sign. We're using sign. Let's use sign. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh, really? Hmm.
镇
Makes me want to type like Jia or something. Don't know yet. Oh, don't know that either. Hmm. Something. Oh, goodness gracious. That's why I typed Wu. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. All right.
回 摊
The heck?
燃
Well, I could improve on that too. Do we need to on that? Maybe not. That seems like it will hold. This, on the other hand, does not. I feel like I've done something in the middle. Like, I did something with the middle somehow.
人
It's like kind and benevolent.
昼 你
That's gonna be a problem in the future. Shi, not sh. Okay, so what's going on here? There is a chance I reduced the right thing to everything. Either that or I reduced the middle part. Like, oh no, probably cho for these, and then the sa. Okay, we can reduce this. This is bad too. And all of these, so far, the worst things are obviously the trees and the plants, but some of them gotta pass. And then all exclamatories. All exclamatories and proper nouns are gonna be way out of range for now. It's kind of like trying to remember names. There are a few mix-ups that were easily resolved. I think this one we're gonna truncate it because the middle screams to me cho, or oh, okay, cho has metal in it. Oh, that's why I had a tough time. Yeah, cho, this cho, not a mistake, but this cho, which is the left side of this. However, we could use sun, so I think sun is weaker than cho for sure. They're both kind of weak. Arrange and disperse. I think it's kind of in to let go, arrange and disperse at the same time, actually. So let's triple stack this. It's been most of the stuff that I already typed is also going to be related. Where he was requested to arrange and disperse a bunch of the decoration for the production of play in the auditorium. It was requested. Let's just add some by the foreman. Right. We ended up breaking all of the decorations arranging them with his fingers and then dispersing it all over the front for him. Okay. All right. And this is probably another plant thing. Do want to write like Ja or something like that because the bottom reminds me of Ja. Probably Ja. Oh no, Qie. Oh no. Oh wait, we can improve upon this now actually because I keep seeing add. So eggplant historically has been pretty bad. They're all plants and veggies or something like that. Kirby is inside the electricity plant. This one's an early problem. Along with coconut. This, I think we combined this with coconut somehow. Yeah, we did. Kirby is inside electricity plant where it's trying to add flowers. Flowered eggplants to the generators to make more power. However, he got hungry and instead of adding more power, added more eggplants to his mouth. Yeah, power is in there too, right? Got hungry. Add more. Okay. All right. Slow but steady. Ironing out all of the little kinks, I suppose.
Who?
But what's this one going? I thought it was. It's not. The blowgun to the heart should be like. Oh, whoops. I misread this part. Oh, can I do something about that? I think I can do something about that actually. We need to consolidate between the flip on the... Oh, dang it. It's full already. We can change it up though, or... Or, wait. No, yeah, that's too elaborate. Okay. All right.
Or.
Heck. mm,
甜
okay. Probably. Okay. All right. I got you.
茄十班
What? Oh, that's Dao. I'm confusing this with Tian. Let's change this up too. So, oh no, it's the only one with bear actually. No, dispatch is dispatch. Wait, only Tian. Oh, and it's not bear, it's dwarf. Not that it matters. We'll see. I think I'm gonna end up clustering both the Tians. Actually, that's probably what we should do now. Cluster both the Tians. Okay. Oh no, but Kirby is kind of. Okay. All right. What? The Warhammer, right? Huh.
在 喝
Or just like berate. They're very similar. Okay. This works a lot
Sa.
better. Oh wait. I've got to incorporate let go anywhere. Okay. Gotta think about it. Let's see. Uh-huh. Bundle. Right. It would be Quinn. Quinn. I think we can do better here as well. Do better here by using... Oh, yeah, by using trapped. Yeah, so it was Quinn. Let's see. Okay.
叠 虚
Press is fine. Oh my goodness, dude. Random. Okay.
匪 捆 菇 葱 汁
Heck. A and Fortune? Oh. What happened here? Something's not right.
B 朕
It's kind of like at ease, yeah, which is the same as relax. Some Warhammer didn't work. Thought I wrote though. I think I wrote down. That's fine. I thought this was the yeah. Oh, it's the flattering thing. Practice this a couple times and still no dice. Just gonna be a pass for now. Probably vocabulary.
豆
Want to get to at least 100. A little bit over 100. Ooh.
涮
What? Oh, it's probably ping. Oh. It's not. No. Skeleton. Can flail. That's a yeah. Yeah, ink. Oh no. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Oh no, I do know how to do this one. Okay. Or the it remains of Alright.
残
Okay. So I get stuck on the 9. Probably okay. Or die. I think we can do better. Probably off the 9. The 9 is the weakest. No. Probably nothing else. I mean, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's disappointing. I think we'll leave it for now.
产
I don't know what to do about that one.
染
平. Okay.
醋
The heck? Huh. Oh, groups of 10 is like string. Probably string. Oops. Zone 2. Why do I want to write lay? No, it's not. Cool.
骨
And what is going on here? I don't understand.
胀
Oh, I think this is the 切 for expose or reveal.
直
Yeah, I thought this was. And oh, 轻 not 千. No. Okay. Oh no. Not what I think it is. It's yeah, I don't know what to do about this. Still, it's the same. Like that's it. Somehow it's in front of the electricity plant too. Yeah, most of the ones that I'm like, oh yeah, this will work, right? It doesn't. In the long term, it doesn't. Just lacking like context. Okay.
接跌
What? It's probably Ling. I missed the G.
心
Goodness. The flower power doesn't work. But it does help me.
力
It's not Jasmine. Lychee. Okay. What in the world is that? What's going on here? Spray and fortune. Oh, I typed 4 instead of 1. Hmm. Okay.
浅
Next shack. Let's just be B, right? And protect. What can I do for you? Okay. That's not thread of thought. Oh, okay. It's probably then tool or various. Huh. But there is a somewhat. Okay, shoe is thread. I think we're gonna say one who. We're gonna convert all these to one who. Or someone. No, someone's okay. Hmm. Okay.
B
What?
粪
Okay.
猪
I can do better for this too. What is this? Oops, I missed the G.
笋
Right?
当
It's okay for.
诺
Glutinous. Glutinous. Oh, what is that? I went with it. It's not woo. Oh, wait. Wait.
玉
We practice this. Oh no. Wait. Rose.
零
That's supposed to be a hat. That's not supposed to be a hat, right? Something makes me want to type like hey. I think that's supposed to be a hat. Feather guard. Maybe not. Hmm.
鱼
Two. YOLO. Dang. Okay. Think about that. What? Okay.
关
Feathered? Feathers and starred. Really? Hmm.
困
What is the like the gap? Oh no, this is sleeping. Trapped eyes. That's unfortunate. What's a pass? Feather and hard. Golly. I don't know what I'm gonna do about this one. This one is pretty bad. Excuse. Also positional words. Positional words are bad, like seemingly this, that, there. Those type of words, especially extra words, they're not the this would not be next. It would be like 次. I guess I can link it with 次 actually now that I think about it. Or occurrence. Feather guard. We made it into a feather guard, a winged guard, which made me thought of actually. Why didn't it make me think of Sue? Okay. Oh. Because of the soldier. I think we can link it up with the soldier. This is where my head went to. Okay. Right. Yeah. For soldier, feather soldier. Winged Soldier. Added in Fine Jade. We're gonna do with Cupid. Okay. Okay. Probably more. Yep, more with Jasmine. Feels bad, man.
瞻
Lucky with the spray. I think this one, moist, is not good. We're gonna link it up with. Sure. I mean, it does have a word, which is probably sure. Hmm. To the pawn shop to try out fortune and looking for a spray that will help him keep dry. Dry and free of insects on his mix. To the swamps. Did a green ogre. Oh no, but that's moisten. Uh mm, still not that good. It's like the opposite. I'm writing the opposite. Jewelry and plate. How do they line up? First I thought it would be Ang, yeah, okay. Is Ang, but abundant kind of just sucks too. Hmm. It's okay.
墨
How does that work with... I don't see how that works with Jasmine. Because there's damage from the Jasmine tree. Okay.
昂
Jing.
虎，平，静，
Why do I think it's 班？
班，
Okay.
变，
Discriminate or differentiate. That's fine.
捐， 楚，
Think about like I don't know how that's gonna work. Gonna be a pass. Okay.
缺，
Oh no, wait. That's just lack. Yeah. Bad. I gravitate towards it's tall or rinsing, which lines up with tall, the grape part. I don't know why I think that's sure. Probably sure.
义，
But how does that line up with Yi? I think I lost Yi in almost. Oh no. Yeah, that's. Okay. I don't know.
那，
I don't know at the moment. Wait. Oh, that's probably yeah, because it's just plain this. I'm overthinking it.
止， 这，
I want to say Lian. Oh no. Oh wait. It's Jian or simultaneous.
逃，
What happened? Speak to me.
5夸 背 沉
What? Dust.
全
No, God. Oh, it's Han.
烧
What? What? Oh, no, wait, that's not dog. Or piece of burden or carry on back. Related to piece on piece of
火
burden.
螺 饿 聚
So what happened here? I messed it up with. Maybe I can resolve the two because of one character, one stroke difference. Not convenient. But we could use... How is this rain? Hmm. Bung. Oops, that's C. Oh no, it's not. It's not English manner, it's and let's double check the wolf thing. What is getting me mixed up on the wolf? Oh, it's probably the stroke at the top. Okay. And then the... Okay. So silver... Rooflet. We don't have a silver... Silver. And it's pretty badly mixed up. So we gotta make sure it's not good. Hmm. Okay. What? I want to do Ting for whatever reason. Oh, Thunder. I think yeah, Thunder. Thunder and then the beat. I don't know if this is gonna work out. I have like the crash course in some of the worst characters so far. I think. Okay, so Thunder is just gonna be suck. This is just gonna suck. It lines up with Thunder though. So Re lines up with Thunder, I think. Okay.
P 很刺尖
You what? Swear. Yeah, I have no idea. Yet again. I think we can line this up with the other hero. That's the only way. That's the only thing I can think of. What is the other hero? I swear there was another hero. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. I don't know what I'm thinking of. I thought there was another hero. Hmm. Yeah, this has nothing. This is absolutely nothing. Tree burner. Could be a pass for me today. Heroes expressed a different way. 英雄，英雄。
汉
Not regret. Jake. We're gonna combine. Gonna simplify to gun. It's between the soul and the finger. Slow and steady. Okay. Yo, what is that? Insult and bird.
鹅
Is it? It's okay. I don't know about goose. I don't know about goose. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, wait. There is another goose. Does it have bird in it? I think it does. Just kidding. Wild goose. Is it yin? I think it's yin. Yeah. Line up really well, is it? Okay. More memorable than this, though. Going for now. The hook in the car. It's like, oh, it's not. Yeah, it's bad too. So many of these. Yeah, is really bad. I have no idea what to. Yeah. Hmm. Oh. Doubt this is gonna help. Nope. Hmm. No kanji. Doesn't make any sense. Bathroom, auditorium. Somehow there's a car and a hook, and then it has crushing. Yeah, I barely managed to do anything here. Hmm. And it's Yoshi. What's this one? Crushing is what do you do with crushing? Yeah, I don't know what to do with crushing. I have no idea. Big pass. Super big pass.
力
I think that's the hands down that's the worst one of the night. Of the evening. I don't even think it has a competition.
搜
No competition whatsoever. No, oh, 5. Right. Another utterance. Go
要
with utterance right now.
刚
Just ridge, mountain. Fine. Okay. Yeah. Why would it be Ja? Hmm. County doesn't work either. And nothing to do with any of it. No. Got nothing. Not as bad as crushing, but pretty low. Pass on. What? Not that.
平
Well, that's interesting. Yeah, nothing here to see. I think we're just gonna add something to it instead. They probably add they. They is pretty bad. It's not add. Maybe Swick is pretty bad. Okay. Man, oversee. Oh, Yoshi. Pass. My inclination is telling me it's no, it's short. Bung. Oh no, it's a beacon. I want to simplify the. I think we can simplify the right. Maybe. Doesn't look like it. Other than using Feng the flush.
Lu
I missed the 5.
风，雀，
Not it. Discuss. I think I placed authentic as well, right? Where I worked on this double time. Oh, there, Mika.
N，
We use benefit. No benefit. Or kindness. No kindness? No. Oh, there is kind. Me that anything mean?
名，
Okay. One is pretty. Let's proper down as well. I don't know. That one's not good either. What is the blue? White tile metal thing. Yet another one. Brocade, which is also pretty bad. Finds himself in it. We can I think the white towel can be swapped out. I was thinking of Mian. Yeah, the silk. The silk is what threw me off. Alright. Help. The nurse, doctor, was able to make a metal machine that manufactured silk bandages. for silk brocades are both pretty and durable, serve as bandages. Fortunately, type of silk the metal machine uses fairly rare and difficult to come by. You're struggling at getting the new server off the ground. Their first few hours mainly are getting new people involved. Okay. Sounds like a problem. This is Qing Dragonfly. Right. Jacket lawns. Sounds like a problem.
Jing. Xing.
What? Oh, I missed the end.
容 线
You don't know how to make it inviting enough to new people. There's a decent amount of new joiners. Old joiners, but new in the sense of a new server, I suppose. I mean, you know what the game is like, I suppose. Play to that advantage, I suppose. My thought is that whatever server you're doing is self-competing itself. So it's probably cannibalizing other discords. If that's what you're talking about. Self-competition due to an oversaturated interest. But they're not new, they're simply the same group of population of people cycling between things. So the idea is you're probably struggling. Most likely case that you're struggling to start a new server is because the server you're trying to create is overlapping with other servers. And it's due to the nature of the whatever the server is serving, which is to that game. And that game is double dipping and triple dipping with the same people. They're not new players. They're simply old players who are looking for another distraction with the same stuff. Because that subject matter, that game that you're creating a server for, is hyper niche to the same group of people. So you wait, right? You wait and it's no more inviting than it's not inviting. A thing that you're selecting for, it's already been selected for, in my opinion. Let's see. Is that another flower? Deals with berry. I don't think so. Yin. Oh no. That's not good. Somehow flowers have to link up with meat or fish. Yeah, like the TLDR for me is there's no way you would know how to make a server more inviting for new people when the 90% of the same audience is going to be the same audience. So naturally, you would want to make it so that it looks like all the other servers, I suppose. And due to waning interest or potential experimentation, you might be able to find the same people and not new people. But you might find new joiners because you made another server that is like every other hundreds of servers that deal with the same subject matter. Have to really consider the prospects of supply and demand. You are supplying something that is not in demand. Like, it's unlikely that whatever you're doing is in demand. Not that it's good or bad. It's I'm trying to align your expectations, I suppose. The likelihood of you doing something that would make it more inviting to new people is very low. It's not something new. It's something very old and time tested. So the one way you can possibly compete is to utilize your long-standing experience to do everything that is expected of a server dedicated to such a subject matter. I think that would be the goal. So it has to compete with every existing Discord server. All right. Not the greatest day today. At the hottest hits of... Yeah, none of these characters, nearly all of these characters didn't show up, including the 100 or so down here. And also, it hit on pretty much all the ones that... We got some good mnemonic editing today, like a lot, like an hour and a half's worth, really. So try to do what you have previously. Try to do everything that every other Discord has done for that subject matter and more. So that's how you compete in a saturated environment, in my opinion. So yeah, that would include everything you have done previously. It would require all of those things, at least in my opinion. The server is the thing that you're doing is an iterative thing, so you have to do one more better than everything else. At least that's the theory. It's a conceptual theory. If it was a novel item, like for example, it's a novel game with a novel concept, with a publisher or a developer that's trying to attract new players, like new people, like literally new people, then you might be able to have an idea of highlighting the thing that's new. But NTE is not new. It's really, really old. It's a concept older than 15 to 20 years ago. And every single one of those players, the vast majority of those players have already been saturated to expectations. Like, I don't think a game like NTE is going to recruit any new types of people that you can like highlight or attract. So I think they know what they're expecting. So go and do those things, at least in my opinion. They're super hardy, niche people who expect exactly what they want to expect. Maybe an NSFW channel, lots of, thirsty pics, fan arts. That's the type of thing that you kind of want to cater to. Banner competition, best in slot strategy loadouts, the prettiest the prettiest contest post, screenshots, threads, show us your formation or your banner things, celebratory threads on luckiest polls, show off people who are whales in the game. Like, all of these are gacha tropes. So if you're creating a Discord that will attract people, you gotta play to the gacha games. Best waifu, like best waifu things. Even add a secondary channel for those who don't like female characters, but they like the male characters. So celebrating pretty much this stuff. And getting some game advice channels and resources going sounds promising. Yeah, that's probably, well, probably not the same as game advice, more like opinions, game opinions, and then like resource generation, the free to play channel, like those who want to play it, FTP strategies, that's a good one. FTPs, I think the one that will get the most traffic is probably like prettiest competition, or like Photoshop thread where people share their characters, because I imagine there's some sort of photo mode, or they're going to take screenshots or something like that. You haven't seen official servers provide that. Usually unofficial servers do that sort of thing. It doesn't really matter whether the official server does it or does not do things. I think in Perfect World is a Chinese corporation, so you will likely not see many things on the official server that you can read or have access to. It's a Chinese company, so most of their activity doesn't take place on Discord. It's the same Perfect World that puts out P5X, which their servers also are very modified and conservative to the Western audience. You're talking about the West official server, not the Chinese official server, I would say. Or understand most of the Chinese traffic. They tend to behave in a different way, I would say. And I would also probably venture to guess that the largest traffic is probably Chinese and not the global server. Probably not the global server. P5X is very similar. It's managed by the same group. Just like Hot, I guess, I wonder how they pronounce it, but Hotte, right? Studios is an in-house studio for Perfect World. So is Blackwing Studio. Blackwing Studio is an in-house studio for Perfect World. So they have very similar like problems, or if you see them as problems, they have like similar patterns of release and launches, and like social media presence and whatnot. It is very different from a company that operates outside of China. You've only done server things related to HoYoverse and Kudo games. Yeah, they are still Chinese. They are kind of still Chinese corporation, but they operate outside. Like MiHoYo technically operates, I forgot what it is. I think it's Singapore, maybe. They have a branch for Western operations. I'm not exactly sure. I don't think Perfect World has a dedicated Western management. Right now, P5X, for example, the distributor for the Western group is Sega and Atlas. Like they're handling like the press work and stuff. At least was my opinion. I don't think Perfect World has any more. For the record, I already mentioned that Neverwinter Arc Games. Arc Games used to be Perfect World. Like, they broke away from Perfect World. So Neverwinter Online was a Perfect World game. The same company that released, by coincidence, released NTE today is also the same company that released P5X, which is also the same company that opened a Californian branch called Art Games. And eventually they bought themselves out, but they were the group that published and handled the developer group for Neverwinter Online, which exists to this day. But they are no longer part of Perfect World, the Chinese corporation. They are an independent entity under Art Games. Sometimes, though, the internet would confuse the two, and they would like lump Perfect World with Art Games, but they're not. They're no longer related. Fun fact. And then Kudo Games, yeah, that's probably Nikki. Nikki is the most recent Kudo. No, not Nikki. Weathering Waves is probably the Kudo Games thing. Weathering Waves, yeah, that's again saturated, super saturated. Hoyoverse, Kudo Games, and Ote is, or Perfect World, I suppose. They're saturated, very, very saturated. They got to do everything that they do, in my opinion, personally, and then one up them. It's not comparing to the official servers. That has, in my opinion, that has very little to do with who you're competing with. You're not competing with the official servers. All right, let's wrap this up for today after midnight. Okay, I mean, if you want to, you can always lean more into your Chinese studies and go on like BD or something like that, and then figure out that stuff. Not that it's gonna be dramatically different from the facsimile in like English sites, like aggregate scores and all that stuff. To present a case in point, like people that I know, they're playing that game because that's their squeeze. You did get a Chinese speaking admin on the team. Okay. I'm not entirely sure. Like, I guess you can have them go on, yeah, on the Chinese servers and whatnot and see if they can gather anything. Let's see. Oh. The chlorine. Hesitate. Oh no. That's not that great. Huo? No. O. Yeah, O is not that. Just what? The heck is O? Realize? Oh. Yeah, realize. The heck is this? It's just a blowgun. What do we do with a blowgun? Man. Hmm. Well, it's certainly not Han, is it? That doesn't seem right. Is it some gun of some sort? That seems reasonable. There's absolutely no way I'm gonna be able to bridge this. Oh, dude, Xian is. What was the bridge? The other Xian. I honestly have no idea what the other Xian is. I know there is one. That doesn't have blowgun in it. No. Oh, it's salty. Nope. That's definitely out of the question. Salty only has one entry. Goodness. Loose, very loose. Already a problem. O. O is O. Ning. Lemon. A. Go against. S. Defect. A. Instruct. Instructs weak. On. Sandalwood. How'd I lock this in? This one. Kinda weak. Sour. That one's okay. 8. Four. Ooh. Spinach. That's a weak one. That is so certainly a soldier. I think I lost a read. I'm gonna say it's still Cui. Probably still. Say Haggard. Tool. Curse. Did I use degree? Probably. Oh. No, probably. That's supposed to be degree, Cool. Roll. Me. quiet. The heck is tremendously in spray? Let's say gun. Think about deep. That's not good. This one's bad. Sort of gas, it's hydrogen. Way. Deceitful. Fortunate. Urged repeatedly. Cannon. That looks like a jewel. Or is it a jewel? The jewel. Metal from Sichuan. Oh, bracelet. Yeah, jewel. Yeah. What type of? This is a body part. How can you connect night with the body part? Armpit. Yep. That'll do. That'll mess you up. Withered. Oh, that's the other withered. This is the boombox with the hubbub. Pages. Hubbub. Hubbub's bad news bear. Hung. Crab. Spider. Male servant. Okay. Oh. Log, man. Stunned. What's that? Kind of looks like shrooms and a foreman. Probably like a ling or a ling. I don't know what type of plant this is. room. It's a water chestnut. Amazing. Yeah, it's got nothing. You either know or you don't. Yeah. It's definitely not a pupil, right? Capital. Oh goodness. I can air dry. These have to cook from yesterday. These three are pretty bad. Yesterday was pretty bad in general. There were 4 of these and I've already missed the 2 again on the back. And that's odd. Young. Like following the guy, tracking them down. It's word that Verbo still sucks. Oh wait. Do I have these two mixed up? I think I have these two mixed up. No. It's Flog. Then what are you? Xiao, Roar. This is Weep Out Loud. E. One less. Sai. Ooh. Register. One. That's it. Yo. Watch. Air. Ooh. Yeah, annotate. On. That's pretty weak. And yeah, that's pretty weak. Cool. Camel. Worked on this too. Cool. Cereal. Okay. Responsibility. T remains. That's still. Xia? I think that's just Xia. Even though it has flour in it. Oh. Marquise and Marquis. Me. Ian. Wei and Han. Yo, what? Sure. That doesn't seem... That doesn't check out, does it? Sure. Yeah. That's a leech. Oh, the leech. Okay. I have no idea what this is. Hua? Maybe? That doesn't seem right. Nope. Maybe He. Oh. It's O. One badger. Consult. Cal shovel. Play humorous. Qing cyanogen. Dong. He's doing something. Right? Oh yeah, the crotch. Crotch. That was weak yesterday, now it's weaker today. Maybe not this one. No, still pretty weak. And still stuck on how. How doesn't provide anything. Yeah, metal just doesn't provide anything. Probably suit of armor. Okay. Yeah, how doesn't provide anything at all. Part of the general routine, so it doesn't provide any context. I guess we're taking Mountain of Beans. Okay. Mountain of metal cans of beans. I pivot to a suit of armor. Yeah. Beech tree. Man. Python. No. Mites. Play. Raise. Oh. Irritate. We oak. Yeah. Loud and clear. Yeah. Castrated sheep. Go look. The ancients metal, small metal. Lump. Young, discontent. Yin, twist. La. Slovenly. Ling. Jagged. Mian. Shy. Mole. Pupil. Simple. One. Locust. The whetstone. Collapse. Hung. Dirty. Oh, that doesn't seem. Wait. Stone and level. I thought immediately it was Peng. That's our sign, so Peng for bang. Okay, it's fine. Lee or Lee. We're gonna go with Lee. Nope. Lee. Lao. Yao. Bright. Wool. Silk. Wait, is that yen? I mainly thought yen. Yeah, yen. Yen. Inkstone. Inkstone's gonna be a problem. Further down the road. Yeah, a company. Ow. That's not right. Yo, by luck. Not right either. Ray. Farsighted. Ooh, tiger striped. Yeah. What? I don't know. He built. Tian, embarrass. Her nephew. Lu. Ke. Dozing off. T. Hair bun. Step on. Chen. Recover. Snore. Xiao. Saltpeter. Yo. Remorse. Clam. I. Wait, it's not tie. I. Nearly. S. Horse. Way. Up it. Yen. Small wall. She. Gush. Way. Sleep. Ing, graceful. Ah, dang it. Down. Down. Clothing. Lung. Panic stricken. Bing. Die for. Sway. Evil spirit. All praise. Huang. Hesitate. Shut. Dirt. Song. Frighten. Cool. Cactail. Yeah. Eyelash. Way. Rose. Young. Turnover. Lee. Raccoon dog. Yeah. Law. I. Abstain. Young. Cockroach. Whisper. Young. Disappointed. Young. Cockroach. Xia. Free time. Chang. Cicada. Lane. Lee. English mile. Lu. How did Lu work? Plates. On a fireplace. Oh no, they're both blue. Alright, yesterday, my realization. Nian, read aloud. So, search. On, writing brush. Chen. Annotate. Rash. Dung. Qiong. Fine jade. Lung, tall tree. Hua, snail. Qi, rugged. Cool, flatland. Che, clear. See, rhinoceros. Alright. These days are getting rougher and rougher. Have to. Not long now to do some catching up. We did a bunch of catching up today. I wrote how many characters? 4? I feel like I wrote 20 characters. That's a lot. Out of the 150, 20 or so characters. Hit all the ones that were pretty much weak. I mean, it's gonna feel like that most of the time because I wouldn't stop on the ones that aren't weak. A couple skips. There are a couple passes like Ming or Ming and Fujian. Started off the day with Xiang, which is Hunan. So many of those. And then Mo. What was Mo? Mo was Jasmine. Fool. Hibiscus. Trying to remember some of the plants. Xie. Eggplant. Rewrote eggplant. Lots of exclamatories like n, which is uh-huh. Oh wait. Uh-huh, yeah, it's uh-huh. Fire stuff. There's quite a lot of disappointing ones too. I think there were a couple of disappointing ones. Jie, tree and burner. Jie for hero. I have no idea what to do with hero. The worst one for sure is Ya. And there aren't many Yas. There's very few Yas, and that's just crushing. But the term is crushing. There was one right after it that both of those. Jie and Ya are easily the two of the worst. Some disappointing ones are probably the standalone ones. They have to be in the back of my hand at some point because I'm using those characters over and over again to try to make them stronger. What was today's? Definitely Xian. There's nothing there other than a blowgun, so Xian. I have to relate the blowgun to Xena as opposed to a Gandalf or Harry Potter. And what is the second one? Zhang. Oh no, Zhang. Zhang Deep. That is rough. Zhang for deep. The mnemonic is not great. Tremendously is probably more of a crutch at this, or more of a weakness than a crutch. What else we got? Yeah. Night and Moon has nothing to do with the body part. I mean, it is a body part. I know that. But Yoshi's armpits. Gonna have to think about something else. That doesn't iron out. Bling. Ooh. Bling. What type of vegetable are you or plant? Water chestnuts? I think on water chestnuts. It's just water chestnuts. At some point though, I could probably associate every character with their food profile And I think Link has the most number of fruits and vegetables attached to him. Liang, what do we do about Liang? Sun air dried because there's sun there, but sun doesn't remind me of air, it reminds me of sun dried. But sun air dried. And then we have Jiang. Jiang is verbose. That's hard. That's very hard. Chung. Chung is a disappointment. Chung could have been better. Attempt. We'll probably link it with try. Dang. Dang crotch. I mean, it's crotch. And right next to it is Kai. Kai's suit of armor. Suit of armor is tough. Maybe he's just very chivalrous and he got in a suit of armor carrying a bunch of a mountain of metal cans of beans. It's good. It's good. We're working on it. It's the latter end of things. Let me see if I can scrounge up a few more that really kind of... There's still the... Oh, what was it? Pung? It's hair and drums. It's just Pung. Yeah, Pung is Pung. And we have more proper nouns that showed up. Oh, Hui. Hui was disappointing. Hui, revolve. I'm trying to visualize the characters as I'm saying them. Rong. Rong is... I don't know what to do with Rong. That's Downy. It's flower and ear. There's another tremendous that was rough. It was, I think it was dirt and tremendous. What is that? Oh, that was from yesterday. Kan, or endure. Alright. I think that's it for now. Put in a solid a little over 2 hours. I think that's how this is gonna go for some time. We are getting into May. May is fast approaching. Tomorrow is a 0 day, so I get to do this for even longer than yesterday. Update. Something extra is not gonna happen until May 1st. So we're gonna try to prep for that. Alright, that's wrap for HanziHero today. If you're gonna watch this later, xie. As always, feel free to follow along. Pick up HanziHero for yourself. You're always welcome to yap about it, talk about it. Alright, keep each other motivated. Until next time, 大家下次见. 感谢观看. Thank you for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.